Welcome back to Glowing Card Gaming. Tonight, night 5 of Blueprints. And now your host, Adam. Hey! How's it going, everybody? Probably should have done this. There we go. I'll get this streaming thing down one day. But today is not that day. Alright, let's see things spin up a little here. We're kind of late onto the stream tonight. Sorry, I had an appointment this afternoon, so I couldn't do the early stream, but I had an early dinner. So now we're running from now all the way through. The next 5 hours are me and you and Blueprints going toe-to-toe trying to beat this game. I feel like this game is like the one with Tanner in it for Queso, where he kept trying to beat it over and over and over. He has like 20, 30 streams of, you know, the serial. There's two serial killers hunting him in the house, and he's trying to solve different cases and stuff. But he's got to keep the windows locked and the lights on. And one of the killers is Tanner, and the other one is like the Night Stalker or something. I can't remember the name of the game, but that's what we got going on. All right, we got some people rolling in. So let's fire it up and let's get to it here. Bum, bum, bum. It starts so fast. This is nice, and it doesn't clog up the stream, so it doesn't stop me or do jittery. Hey, the stream's stuttering. All right, we're back in for more Blueprints tonight. Had an appointment, so I couldn't get on the earlier stream, but I already had dinner. So again, the next 5 hours, me and you stream, me and you chat, and Blueprints. All right. Be sure to let me know how your day went in the comments, and yeah, I hope everything's going good for you guys. It's going good for me. There won't be a stream tomorrow night, as that is still bowling, and then Friday and Saturday are pretty booked up. So I'll try and get a stream in, but no promises. Hey, hit the notification button so you know when I am live. All right. Day 14. Here we go. Maybe we'll do it this time. The first run of the night usually goes pretty deep, so we'll see. I'm thinking I might try to do, instead of the full 2 panels on the bottom, do like a good 9 panels in the first 3 ranks, and then start going up and try to just go north. Oh, where's my controller? My Kingdom 4 controller. There we go. Okay, not really. Don't back up too far. You'll be outside and it'll cost us 2 steps because we'll have to take one to come back in. All right, we're just going to go to the west side. West side! Oh, man. Well, let's do the utility closet. This is a big waste immediately. We're going to have a dark room in the garage. I don't know if these are supposed to be green or red. I have no idea. Blue? What? How? Why? Why are these blue? What? I've never seen that before. All right, we're going to keep the keycard sentry system up and running. I don't know what the blue means. All right. There's paint cans in here? That was not the best draw for the first one. Let's see what we get here. Can't really go north. I don't want to do the chapel yet. Let's do this bedroom. Probably should have did the den though, right? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, they're quiet out there tonight. I know I was late, so the regulars are probably already gone for the night. Watching other streams. That's okay. Alright. See what we get. Corridor's probably the best one here. Because it gets us at least to the other side. No coin or key or anything. Okay, now the chapel maybe? Oh shoot. I did the wrong one. That's gonna cost us. At least we get a key out of it. Now we gotta go do the hard side. East side. East side! Nothing else in here. The no chest or anything either, though. Boy, this is gonna. I have a feeling this is gonna be a short run. Alright, we're gonna do the pantry, get our 4 coins and some steps. 5 steps. I like it. Okay. Unfortunately, we gotta go back all the way. Oof. To the entrance hall. Alright, let's go. Speed demon going down the freeway. Gotta have a leeway. I don't know. At least we got a couple steps back there. Now we have to keep going to the north if we can. Since we don't have a gem, this is going to end it. There's no other path we can take. That's it. What a short run. I mean, there's literally nothing else we can do. Right? Look, this is all sealed off. The outer edge is sealed off here. That's it. Wow, what a crappy day. We're starting off big time tonight. Big time. Rival Selski, howdy. How's it going, man? 10101. I like it. Not a great start, but having a great night. What did that say that was? The Clown's Castle or something? Like the losers. Wait. I just saw a staircase spiraling down right there. If we have another crappy day like that, I'm gonna go investigate that. Hold on. I'm gonna go investigate it now. There's a staircase here. What? What is happening? Oh, it's got water in it. Well. Underground well. Okay, it's good to know. Because I think there's a room we can control the water levels. So maybe the well is part of that. Boy, that cost us some steps, didn't it? The well was another step. Ah, god dang it. Alright. We gotta find some stuff in this one. Alright. We're doing the den first. Get a gem. Hopefully luck out. Anything else in here? No. Doesn't look like we're gonna have a lot of luck. The extra items, but that's okay. No chests or anything like that. Rival, how are you doing? How's your night going? We can do the nook or the pantry. I think we want to do the nook. right? Nothing extra in here. Just what's expected. Okay, corridor. We definitely want to keep going north now, for sure. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Ah, man. I feel like this is my stalker game, like the one Queso had. I know I said that before, but I can't remember the name of that game. Oh, no coins, so currently I won't lose anything for going into this room. We can get 3 keys by going into the garage. We're gonna need those for later. I think we have enough potential to go north. We can do it. Let's just make sure there isn't anything else. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything else. No metal detectors or shovels or sneakers or dollies. Like, there's no new items that we've never found before. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Alright. Yeah, we're just not getting any extra stuff, right? I don't know what the car keys would do for us. Swan Song. Why does everything say Swan Song in this game? I don't understand. What does this say? Oh, third time. Yeah, that's right. Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Back out. We're not getting any. Hello? Hello? Anybody there? John? Alright. Rob Mack. I don't know who that. Now you have me curious. I gotta look that up real quick. And thank you. I guess. Oh. From Always Sunny, right? I watched a few of those shows. It's okay. I know that has a lot of appeal. Like Office appeals to me, but some people don't like it. I don't hate it. I didn't dislike it, but it just wasn't the show I wanted to watch every week. But I thank you for that. That guy's not bad. All right. What do we got here? Oh, man. The bedroom. We're gonna do the parlor. This should give us more gems, but we need some northern travel. Hopefully we can get the gems from the box here. What's in the box? All right. This game is called Blue Prince, and it's a play on words. It's like blueprint because you're building a house, but the title is actually BLUEPRINCE, like king or prince. So, one of these boxes tells the truth. One of them lies. We know this one is true. I think both of these are lies, and I think the black box has actually got the gems in it. Kind of, but it's a whole house. Um, and it's more like a board game because, like, hopefully we're gonna get 3 gems here, and we have 4 keys, as you can see up in the upper right corner here. And you have to have certain items to move through the house. Like certain doors are locked, and you'll need a key to open that in advance. And other rooms, like every time you open a door, you'll have a choice of 3 rooms to create. And those 3 rooms sometimes doesn't require anything. You just create a room and go into it. Other times you might need gems to do that. And then there are coins and other items that you can get in here that will help. You can buy stuff. Let's try that. I think we need to try this one. Yes, this is the box that lied. Liar! Okay, we got it. Um, so as you can see on the map, I can't go north in the garage. I just kind of built myself a uh, dead end. And the parlor here needs to connect somehow to the east. So we're going to try opening this door and see what we get. The pantry will go east. Or we could do the storeroom, which just gives us more items, but I think we want to do the pantry. Yes, that is correct. Sometimes you get lucky and everything is there, and you can get a good path. Other times you don't. See, now we have coins, right? And there are red rooms that the red rooms always have some sort of penalty. Like instead of taking 1 step to go through the room or into the room, it takes 2. Or when you build it, you lose half your steps. Or every time you go into the room, you lose a coin, unless you don't have any, and then it doesn't cost you anything. Um, but yeah, I mean, that's basically it. If you look at the map, we're trying to get to the antechamber up here, this white room, but all the doors are closed, so we need to find levers in certain rooms that will open these doors. They're extremely hard to find. I made it on my first playthrough into this room, but I was out of steps, so it automatically calls the day. So you can end the day at any time that you want, but you have 50 steps, and like if you just saw I ate the orange, and it gave me 5 extra steps, or maybe that was an apple, so it gave me 2 extra steps. So there's just different things you can do. The left, well, yes, the left is the map of the house, so you can see the different rooms I've created. And if look, I'll do this one, and it'll add to the map. Oh, security, observatory, spare room. I mean, security's a nice one to have, but we need something going to the north, and everything's going to the south here. But I'll create the security room, and if you look at the map now, the security room's on there. It's listed. So you can create any of the 3 rooms. Sometimes you get dice, you can re-roll the room, or certain rooms will let you re-roll the rooms. So you can discard the 3 rooms and 3 new rooms will come. There's just different things that you could do throughout the game to try to get up there and get the prize and win the manor. The this kid is like inheriting this from his uncle who died, I think, something to that effect. So he's got to kind of prove himself. And it said within a certain number of days, but it doesn't really, the days don't really matter. Oh, oh, yeah. There's no extra. Sometimes you got to be really thorough to explore these rooms too. Or, hey, Leping, sorry, I'm late today. I'm late today. So, welcome back to the channel, Leping. Yeah, maybe. I can't. I think I played The Binding of Isaac a couple of times. It's sort of kind of like that, only not everything's trying to kill you. Okay, so we haven't missed anything. That tells us how many items are uncollected in the rooms that are currently open. Keycard system. We currently don't have the key card, so we want to change the security level to low. And we also want to change the offline mode to unlocked. Okay, go back. Exit. All right, well, let's see what we get. We have the items. We just need to move to the north is really what we need to do. Yes, it is a strategy game. We kind of need the steps. I, mm, all right, let's do the hallway. I didn't really like doing that, but I didn't really have another choice. I mean, I could have dead-ended it here, but then we only have the door to the south. Well, let's see. See what we get. Oh, oh, we got a kitchen though. We have to do this one. We have to, right? Yep, we have to play this one. Good thing we had a gem. We can buy more steps in this room. The other thing we can do is we can try the other door of the hallway, see if we can get some other items, which may be worth it. Let's see what we get here real quick. Commissary. The walk-in closet may be the one to get here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because it cuts off that room next to us on the left side here. But ooh, a couple of gems, a coin purse, which gets us an additional coin for every 3 we collect. Starting now. We got another key. That was better than the closet would have been. Okay. So now we have to do the kitchen. We have to go north. And we have to have a multiple exit room up here. If we get all three dead ends, probably screwed. Can we buy? Bananas give us 3 steps. Flip damage uses 15. Let's see what room we get before we buy. Maybe we'll get some. If we get the rumpus room here, it gives us 8 coins and we could buy the club sandwich and get back up to 50 steps. And then we might be okay. So, let's see what's going on. Okay, the bedroom. We have to play the bedroom. We're gonna get 2 steps for that. But now I think we buy one of the bananas before we continue on. We shouldn't be coming back this way. We buy 2 bananas, so we get 6 steps here. We can only buy so many bananas. That's interesting. But the club sandwich would have been nice. Not really gonna have a shot at that. And we're gonna get 2 steps for coming in here, so we basically net gain 1 step coming in this room. Nothing? Sometimes there's a trunk there, but we go up one more rank, which is rank 4. Things are going to start locking. We're going to have more locked doors. But we need to have something to the north. We can't have a dead end here, or we have to end the day. See what we get. Well, got the spare room, so we're going to have to take that. I've never seen extra items in this room. Doesn't look like there are going to be any this time either. Something to the north, or we're done. We got the courtyard. Oh my God, we barely made this. If you notice that door is blocked in front of us because that wall can't connect to the parlor because there's no exit from the parlor connecting it. So it's a dead end. But do we have a hammer for some locks, right? Yeah, we don't need keys for chests anymore. We don't have the shovel. So we can't dig up the here. Come on, give us something big. Three three opening or more here. Passageway. Ah, I wish we had. Dang it. That's the one we need to create and we can't. So we're dead. We're dead in the water. It doesn't really matter what we create now. We're screwed. Let's do the closet, see what we would have gotten. Nothing special, a key and a gem. You can, although the first two runs tonight have been very unsuccessful. All right. We get nothing on to the next day. So we lose everything, the coins, the gems, the keys. And we had 6 keys, which is a lot. So, cozy cottage. Let's go. Ugh. More and more flexible in the house, don't you? Yes, it's true. But yeah, random number generator. Yeah. Ugh, man. Rough. Let's start this way this time. We're gonna do the den. We get a gem and we get a room to the north. Real quick, let's see what we get to the um, east here. Nothing else? Okay. Yeah, I tried that this last time and it didn't, I mean it worked, but not great. Not this last time, but the time before. It was actually a worse run than the one I just had. So I think we'll go for the coins. Oh, and we'll get some steps here. 2 steps for the apple. There we go. All right. Nothing else. Okay. Parlor, bedroom, corridor. I think we do the corridor. Because if we need to try to go north again, we have the den next, basically next to us here to go back out and around. But let's see what we get. East hallway, maybe. The nook. This is a key. All right. This tier 3. Let's see what we can do with it. Key. Nothing else sticking out at me there. kitchen will get us to the north. Yep, we do the kitchen, I believe. Let's wait on the menu. What? Although the menu will tell us glazed salmon, so we're gonna want the aquarium at some point. I think the hallway here, right? Yeah, let's do the hallway. Some more openings like that. May need to use a key here. Well, we can't do the commissary. So it's either the breaker box or the storeroom. I think the storeroom for the items this early. Okay. Oh, crap. Struggling a little early here. Let's see what we get. Channel, laboratory, parlor. Well, crap. We're just getting nothing that's going north. Just trying to think of like, do I just start over and go back? Like, do I just start over and go back, or that will block another path to the north. So will all these really. Um, there's nothing. The laboratory is a wasted room. There's, I've never found anything in there ever. I think I want to do the laboratory here. We're gonna do it, and we're just gonna turn around. Let's grab some food. So we're probably not gonna be back over this way. Add morning room to today's draft. What does the morning room do? I've never had that. We'll get two of these. Let's see what we can do here. I don't care for the workshop, but it would give us a path north later on. So I think we want to do the parlor here. If we can get it again. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. That's false. I mean, it's somewhat true. But it's not identical wording. So I think that's the, because if it was identical, they would say the exact same thing. Meaning this would say this box and the white box are empty. Or this one would say this box and the blue box are both empty. So I think this is the lie, and so one of those both will be true. So this has to have the gems, I think. Yep. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. Well, can we have the corridor or the... Hmm. I hate to do that. Let's do the breaker box. We gotta try and have more north rooms, so we gotta have like those straightaway corridors. Why do I have blue lights in here all of a sudden? I don't know what any of that means, but we're gonna try it that way. We want the keycard system on though, right? Or off? I don't. I never know what I'm supposed to do with that keycard system. Build on top of that. It's not perfect. OFC. I don't know what OFC is. Instructions are in the game. You'll run into it. Okay. In case you doubt, draft rooms you haven't seen before. Okay. DDLY kitten. Loto. Post in shorts today. It's making me sick. I'm playing a game called Blue Prince. Prince. BLUE. Like blueprints. Not everything you get from it is contained in what it says in the description. Thank you. Alright, well, back out. Okay, we blocked off a door now for the entrance hall, so all we have left is this one. Courtyard for sure. But we got some gems and stuff we can totally do this now. Nothing? Oh my god. Got nothing for the courtyard? Ugh. Alright. Well, at least we have some ups. Let's do the bedroom here. Got nothing extra in here. Tier 1, though, not unexpected. I think we want to do the spare room, right? I don't think we want to do the library. At least not yet. Why did this look like it had an extra door in it? Does that not look like a door on the side there? Okay. Weird. See what we get. Yes, the West Wing hallway. Okay, let's do that. We'll get at least one north path. See if we can get another north path. Oh. Chapel just gets us across. Commissary is down. The drawing room. Oh, the drawing room gets us north. Yep, we're doing that. And we get to redraw plans. So this is the one we're going to take to try to go north. Okay. Notes and notifications on my phone. I gotta check. Life. See, just a quick check. Didn't hurt. Okay, we definitely want to do the closet here because it gives us it removes a single exit room from our floor plans. I guess I could have redrawn, but it doesn't matter for this one. It's gonna be pretty much a dead end. The other one is the one that's really gonna matter, so not a bad room to draft there though, overall. Okay. Is this the one we want to have a north room? So let's see what we get. Dark room doesn't, none of these really do it for us. Let's redraw here. I don't like any of these. We can redraw again. I don't really want to use the die though. Let's do the library and hopefully we get something good. That'll help us go north. Oh man, we're getting close. We're only at tier 4. Usually I make it, the last few runs I've made it all the way to the foundation almost every time. So this is a little frustrating. All right. Here we go. Pump system. Select buttons, source levels, water levels. Drain or fill the pool. Yeah, I get it. Pump. Tank switch. Water control. That's it? Oh, this thing was useless. I already figured all of this out. I was hoping it would tell me what would happen. Okay, when I drain stuff next time, we can go check it out. Because I think, like, the pool room, if we drain it, there might be something at the bottom of the pool room that we don't normally have access to. Something like that. Where's the card? Oh, I have the book, so we're not going to be able to do the card. There's not going to be anything upstairs. Okay. We need something that goes to the north. Let's do it. Conference room. That'll do it. Oh, we'll do the garage. No, I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that. And it connects to the West Hall, so it could technically use less steps if we wanted to go back, I guess. I do need the magnifying glass, and then I got to get the picture of the. So is that the dark room? So I need the magnifying glass. I need to light up the dark room, and then I can probably get the combination to the lock outside because I think it's on the heart. We're gonna have to do the gymnasium, huh? I hate that. All right. Yep, we definitely have to do the gymnasium. I could redraw the plans, I guess. I don't really want to do that. We'll just take the L. Last night I took an L, but tonight I bounced back. D-Town LAX every week I bounce back. No, no, hmm. Now we can go either way, because we got to start making our way towards the foundation. So I think if we are able to do north on one of these, let's see what we get here. We're gonna have to start using keys. The chapel. God, we're gonna have to. Red rooms! Red rooms! When we do that. Well, the dining room. Let's do that. It's far enough north, I think it'll be okay. Okay. Any extra? We need some extra stuff, guys. Why aren't you giving me extra things like I want you to? Should I try that room? Let's try this room first. We'll see what happens. It's gonna cost us a key to do that. Let's see if this one's also locked. If it is, we'll try that one. Nope. Security. Bunk room. This actually might be. This actually might be a good spot for a dead end room. Because we really need to go up or over a couple times to get to the foundation. I mean, we could do the boudoir or security. Security requires a gem. Thinking the security room, actually, now that I've gone through this a couple times in my mind. Let's try the security room. So that gets us access to the chapel, and we can go north. We haven't missed anything, so everything is... We got everything. No need to go back to look for items. Since we don't have the key card, we want the fewest amount of doors. And we want these doors to be unlocked. Okay, as a general safety rule, wait, the mode determines the default setting. The doors will be if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on this thing. Set. Okay. Do we need anything else? Nope. We're out. Okay. Oh, it's a key card immediately. I don't have the power door thing. Okay. I mean, I could try the dining room and try to go up from there. Could cost us a key, though. Well, either way. It could cost us 2 keys to get to the foundation through the chapel anyway. Is that level 8? No, that's level 7. So after the foundation. North of the foundation. Okay. Okay. Let's try the dining room. See what we get. Oh yeah, this one does require a key, doesn't it? Dark room. Commissary, but we only have 1 gold. Dark room. Can't see the plans. What do we have here? We could redraw, right? I mean, we could do the dark room. That's the other option here. Let's see what room we get. We just get a random room, though. I feel like we should probably redraw here. Huh? Let's redraw. I don't want to be stuck not using it. The laboratory gets us north. Boudoir does nothing. Neither does the bunker. So we got a gem. We might as well use it. Hopefully it doesn't cost a key, but it probably will. It's only like the second time I think I've been in here. No idea what to do with this. Power machine. Anything extra back here? Found a gem on one of these tables last time, I think. Maybe this is the third time. It was time before last. I think we want to do... Hi, Maholi. Why, you're charged up and fiery already. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Experiment setup. Let's do it. Continue. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, gain 1 key or gem or die. Select it randomly. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Ooh. A small chest to the entrance hall. How about immediately we gain 1 key, gem, or die? Oh, we gotta die. Alright. That might be helpful. Oh, I can't change. I was hoping. Okay. It doesn't really matter. We did our experiment. We won. We're moving on. Your face. Your face, Maholi. Arch eyebrows. I didn't say it was a bad thing, but you're always like that when you come into this chat. Man. We gotta use it. We gotta use it. The archive would have been good. This one. It's the only one that gets us north. We can try to redraw here, but I'd like to wait until we get to the foundation. Sorry. That's funny. I think we should try the archives. Let's try the archives. We'll see how bad it gets. Sometimes it's really tough to tell. Oh no, there's the other key card. Oh wait, that's the same door, right? To security? No. We found both key card doors. That sucks. That was not the best. Oh, I thought I saw the key card right there. I was like, oh. No. Alright. Well, hey, that door opened though. Interesting. So maybe we only have the one door left. Okay. Nothing else, huh? Nothing on the desk. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Sometimes there's stuff down in the bottom here, but we're gonna see. Not having great luck so far on this run on item collection. Doesn't cost us a step to come down here. So we're good. Need the water, agua. We still have 24 steps, but I have a feeling we may need to go back to try and get items to move forward. Yeah, nothing here. Wow. So it's a little bit deeper of a run, but I don't think we're gonna make it too much further. Alright, we have 2 directions to try out of this room, so might as well start with the north one, huh? Huh, guys? Thank you. Surprise faces, heart faces, all the above, right? Okay, we get something to the north. It's possible we can unlock the door if we can find a lever to get into that room. Will we do it? I have no key. So, yeah, can't. Hey, this one isn't locked. The Rumpus Room. It costs a gem, but heck, we get 8 coins for it. And we get to play the Zoltar machine. And I don't have to use an archive floor plan, which I won't know what it is. Thank you for all the love, Maholy. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get our coins. 3 coins in a fountain, each one. Oh, right. I only know that part of the song because of planes, trains, and automobiles, and John Candy singing the Flintstones, and Steve Martin sings that song. No, no one else knows that song. Yeah. All right, let's see what the fortune is for today. Zoltar. He's not really Zoltar, but you
And, as it was foretold,
need to turn it up.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Alzara.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes. Provide me with answers.
Yes, the fog is clearing.
None of this, I've never been able to associate this with
I
the game.
see
Oh,
a shadow in the doorway.
that is the. Okay,
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
okay.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
That's right. Different areas of the
A
mansion.
missing item you did not take.
What? I
I
have the
see a
security
young
room.
boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Because I've been through this like 50 million times and I'm not getting there.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
There wasn't a lot of information there,
by
but at
the
least
great
most of that made sense to me
Alzara.
this time.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more
I
to
went through the
say.
gymnasium this time. I don't have a gym to go to now, if you're asking me in real life. Okay, the chapel is south. But see the gymnasium's south of the chapel? I've already been through there. Yeah. Okay, we need to buy keys and a bunch of stuff. And we need to have a little bit of luck here. Is everything done down below? It is. The archives is cut off, so we can't do that. And there's a key needed for the foundation. Okay. I mean, it seems like we missed an item, right? In security. Or we missed an item because of the rumpus room just told us. So we could go back to security. The only room we created after security, well, we created the dining room, the laboratory, archives, we went in the foundation, and now the rumpus room. So we could go back to security and see if what we're missing. How many steps we got? 23. It's 3 steps, 6 steps. I'll put us down to 17. I don't like it. Either way, we got to try this to get a room. Hopefully, it'll take us north, and it'll give us a key. The commissary. Oh, but we don't have. Man, we can try redrawing the floor plan. I don't have a gem, or we can do the archive. think we redraw. I don't know what this archive floor plan would be. We would need a key of some sort. Guest bedroom. I mean, we could get lucky and there could be an item in there, but I don't have a gem, so I can't do that. I do go to the gym. Well, I haven't gone to the gym in a little while, but I have within the past 6 months. And anymore, I just go out and I walk and I run around my neighborhood and then do push-ups instead of wall sits, those types of things. So yeah, um, sort of. What do you want to play? What games do you want to play? You're gonna go out to stream. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. You mean you're gonna go out to the stream, or you're gonna go stream, but you're gonna leave me on YouTube as well? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. All right, let's redraw. I think we're far enough north. We do need to redraw because we need to get north one more. If we can get north one more, we can go back to the dining room, and that would give us more steps. Let's redraw. Come on, baby. The boudoir. Perfect. It gets us to the north. North to the fart. All right. And that archive requires a gem, so we definitely need to do this. GTA 5. Okay. Enjoy your stream. Hope you have a good time on GTA 5 and you do it, you smash it. Oh, on your PS5. Well, generally I like to play on the PC, so I do have GTA 5. I just downloaded GTA 5 and I do plan on playing through it on stream, but not yet. I'm definitely going to get through this game at least once before I do that. I might do Far Cry as well. Far Cry 5 to be more specific. So, we'll see. All right. To the bird war. Please have something in here. Doesn't look like it. A lot of times these rooms will have stuff in them, especially at this level, and we're just not getting anything. Okay. We need at least 2 exits here. One to the north would be great, but also one to the east would also be good. Let's see what we get. Come on. Come on. Don't end it. Oh, it's locked. It's locked. So we're kind of screwed. Yeah, we have no way to go but locked ways. Um, it did say we missed an item, right? In the Zoltar experience. The boudoir always has something. Give it a little checking. Thanks, Leping. Hmm. Shoes. Let me get a little closer. Christmas tree. Well, this is a room I haven't been to. I have a feeling this is on tier 9. There's a safe in there. Phonograph. I mean, I'm getting nothing specific out of there. If you mean an item, though, Where? Where would it be? What? What? Oh, I don't know what the code is. Let me try a couple things here. Yeah, can I? No. Ugh, that's frustrating. How can I open this safe? Man, I don't even know how many numbers would be in that combination. Four is what I'm thinking, but I don't even know how to figure out maybe something in the picture. I mean, the safe. I wish I had the magnifying glass because I think it's on the back wall right above the star shadow. I see something there. Oh, wish I could turn this over. Well, I gave it another look through. I don't see anything else though. Can I have seen that? Oh, I could have right there. I could have seen it. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for the small tip, Leping. But I don't see an actual usable item. Yeah, let me try one more. Couple other buttons. Yeah, nothing. Trying to see if there's any other clues here about what the combo could be. Hey, James. You dislike the dark woods. Well, I don't think a lot of people really like the dark woods. And I think where you're at, they're the Appalachia, and I know the rules. I've seen enough videos. You don't go out into the dark woods in the Appalachia Mountains. You don't. You just don't. There's too much out there. There's too much going on. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I figured I just found the safe. How late is it there, Lipping? Oh, it's like midnight there, right? Or no, it's even later than that. It's like 3 a.m. where you are, Lipping. You're up early or up late, whatever it is. But yeah, in the Appalachian Mountains, you don't want to go out there. Okay. Well, let's go back to the security room, see if I missed anything, and if I did, I know it's either in the dining room, lab, archives, foundation, rumpus room or boudoir. All right, let's move. The rumpus and ruckus are comfortable now. Let's go out with a bang, 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 bang. Oh, Lisbon time. So you guys are kind of close to London, which I think is 6 hours. It's like 2:30 ish. So the Appalachian Mountains. Yep, absolutely. Um, I wouldn't want to. I like that song. And when I pass through the rumpus room, it reminds me of that lyric. I probably like a few of their songs, actually. Usually, unless they're a one hit wonder, I like the big hits for most people. I'm not a B side, deep cut kind of guy. All right. Let's see if we missed anything. Be nice if we missed a key somewhere. No, we missed nothing. Well, that's the end of the run. We did get a pretty good run here. I think this one was one of the better runs. This is definitely the better run of the night. Really, it doesn't surprise me anymore. I mean, if I could go live on TikTok, I think that would really do it for this channel. But all I can do is post shorts on TikTok for right now. Till I get I think once I get monetized on YouTube, I can be monetized on there. The way the numbers work, I apply, but I've been rejected like a dozen times from the TikTok live streaming. So, I mean, we could go. Yeah, the Chapel North door doesn't do anything for us. The Foundation North is locked, and the boudoir is locked. And there's no other items left. Archives, we need the card key. And of course, it's not in the game. So, yeah. Okay, we're gonna call it a day. Yeah, I don't think AJR is got a one-hit wonder either. I think they have a few hits, but I don't recognize what they would be. All right, well, let's start over. We're gonna call it. It's so frustrating because we're so close. We're like 2 rooms away. It, I got, I had 6 keys yesterday. Respectable villa. I don't care. I don't care about the stats. I like knowing the name. I unlocked a different kind of villa. Yeah, I saw the steps down there too. So I know that if I get the water room or the pump room, I might be able to pump water out of the well and do it. Really? Oh, okay. Still a little too close for my liking. The dark woods, no matter where you are creepy and have stuff in them that, especially at night, they're just creepy. I mean, it's uncomfortable being out there most of the time. Even with a good light, there's too much that happens out there, and people go missing all the time. Get a nice grizzly bear attack or black bear, depending on. I think they have grizzly out there. We don't have them here. They're further north. of where we're at. But we have black bear, and they will mess you up. Although for black bear, I think you just want to be loud and make yourself as big as possible, and then they kind of back off and leave you alone. Grizzlies are different. You don't want to make yourself too big and loud for those guys. It's like the opposite. You want to make small and dead, play dead. I don't know if that really works. I think they tell you not to do that. We tried the west, and we did better going. We started out west this last time anyway. So let's see what we get. We're gonna start with the hallway. That worked well for us last time, so let's do that. Okay. Let's see what we get here. I feel like we could try the storeroom because we have some north-facing rooms already, right? I think we want to do that so we can get the keys and jump. We want to start collecting items like right away down in the south part of the house, right? And it gets a dead end out of the way. So what? I am 3 hours after sunrise and 2.5 hours before sunset. You mean the opposite of that? 3 hours after sunset and 2.5 hours before sunrise. Nights are kind of short, but that would make more sense to me, describing the night, being that it's 5.5 to 6 hours long right now. And the dark and in the woods, not great. It's weird that you say that that AJ Laping, sorry, I'm jumping around. AJR has a fan base, oh, a bit like the Undertale fan base in gaming, a bit specific. I gotcha. They are a specific type of fan base. They don't like for Undertale, most Undertale people like Undertale and they don't like a lot of other stuff. So I could see AJR fan. But there's a lot of fan bases that are kind of like that. All right, we need more than one entrance, more than one exit here. Let's do it. Chapel, parlor, observatory. We'd have to give up our gyms. Let's do the parlor, right? Hopefully we can get the chapel or a hallway on the next door. Otherwise we'll have to go. Oh, there's an apple here. That's cool. 2 steps. Give me 2 steps. Give me 2 steps, mister. Give me 2 steps toe to toe. Sorry, I keep thinking the chat's moving and it's not. That's why I keep looking over. All right. Let's find the gems like we normally do. I've missed them once now. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Statements with the word white are always true. I don't know about that. The statement on the white box is true. I think this is the true box, but it's telling me the gems are in this box. I mean, that could be true. No, it can't be true because all 3 of these have white written on the box, and that's impossible. So that's a lie, but it doesn't matter. Statement on the white box is true. That's also a lie. So this has to be, by process of elimination, we know this box is a lie. Therefore, we know this box is also a lie, which means this box is telling the truth, which means the gems are in this box. Yep. Bing, bing, bing. Okay. Those are your set. Those are my set time. My set for was I to leave the house and enter the house. Okay. All right, we got the gems, so we're getting some items now. We need to get an entrance to the north. All right, big time, big money, no whammies. Let's stop. Drawing room. We're gonna have to do the drawing room here so we can get a room to the north. Cost us a gem, but not a big deal at this point. Can't go that way because we collected the items. That's all right. Nothing else in here? There's the blueprint. Airplane. I don't know what any of these pictures really are going to do for us. Okay. Well, we got a door to the north. Let's start trying to go north. The west wing hallway is probably the best one out of here. I don't think we want to redraw the full floor plans. I think we just want to go with the west wing hallway. Pretty sure. The corridor might be okay, but having that door back also helps. Because now we have a possible north door, and we can, if we need to, we go east and try to go north through an alternate route. Okay. You guys are amazing for sticking through and chatting and all of that. If I'm out after dark, I will too. Cricket and I think you mean frogs. Frogs and toads. I will too. Cricket, frogs, and toads, but that happened only once. I don't understand your statement. That doesn't make sense to me. But you don't like the woods, right? You said the dark woods. So after dark, right? Yeah. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's not great to be out there. Oh, we could do the 3 in the garage. Gives us 3 keys. I like that. I like that we also already opened a door to the east here. I think we do the garage here so we can pick up some keys. We didn't have enough keys last time. So let's do that. See if we can go back to the east and find another door to the north. That way. No guarantee, because I had a route once that I just kept going east, went straight across, and didn't have a possibility to go to the north on any of the cards I drew. So that's not a guarantee. On one of the runs. Or maybe I had one door, but then it was like I had to dead end that door or something, and it was just ridiculous. Alright. Must have bit the tip of my tongue or something because it's sore. I talk too much. I burnt the front of my tongue off. That's what happened. Alright. Here we go. Spare room. Corridors always unlocked. See, the bedroom just leads back to... It's a dead end. And I don't want to do that. So it's either the spare room or the corridor. If we do the spare room, it should be unlocked. Because it's tier 3. Shouldn't need to use a key. And the corridor could appear later, taking us further north. and it will be unlocked, so we'll get like an extra tier on added on top. So I think this is the way we go. No luck. I've never gotten any extra items in this room, ever. If I'm out after dark, I will listen to the crickets and the frogs and chimes. Definitely. I have swamp and marshland on the property. Oh, okay, I see. So you're almost never out after dark, man? That's crazy. I was out after dark all the time when I was a kid, but we lived in the suburbs, so it was just neighborhood. It really wasn't like wild, swampy marshland, woods, creepy stuff out at night, which if I had that, I would probably never have been out at night either, actually. Den, dining room, everything going to the wrong way. Oh, the chapel. Chapel actually does go to the north. Den and the dining room do not. So we want to do the chapel. And we're going to lose our coin, but who cares? It's only one coin, and we get something to the north. Fine. Take the coin. Boy, we haven't seen anything on this table in quite a few runs. I'm used to getting a gem or something on there. We can also open the corridor south, but why? Why at this point? We got quite a bit. Let's just try to go north, I think. Pantry gets us some coins. Oh. What? Why did I try to do that? I think we do the nook. We go in to get the key. We don't lose any more coins. We come back this way and do this, the door I should have did this time. This gives us another route, though. Pick up the key. 6. All right. I don't even want to try to open that door yet. If we kind of run into a dead end up here, we'll do that door, but right now we're gonna be good. Is it really dangerous out where you live, James? So, like, is that why you don't want to be out after dark, or is it just? Well, I mean, what's the story? What's the deal? And again, I ask people questions. You guys don't have to answer. That's your reminder. Oh my God. We almost had a dead end here. Well, we have the boudoir again. I know I say that like an American, because I am one. Nothing extra special. Huh. Okay. Well, there's a nice safe back there, we know. Nothing, nothing extra in here. Hmm. All right. Would have been better had we had the cards we drew down there up here. Whew. Pantry's gonna take us to the north, right? Yeah, baby. Woo, that was a close one. And we're gonna get some coins. So let's see what we get. And maybe some steps. An apple. Yeah, good deal. All right. All right. All right. Can we get at least a triple opening here? Or quad? Can we have a four-way hallway? Yikes. I almost want to go back to the first level and get some, um, like get some of these single entries out of the way, but there's too many. I mean, right? All right, let's do the bedroom. That's the only one we got. Nothing in here. Okay. I really don't want to open this one. I kind of want to go back down to the nook and the entrance hall and see if we can get rid of some of this one room garbage. We need another West Wing hallway is what we need. How many steps do we have? 41? It'll be 8 steps off the total. So we come back with 33. Now, let's see what we get. I mean, I got a weird feeling we're going to get a northern hallway out of going back. So, oh, music room requires 2 gems. Closet. So we have a dead end here because the music room exits to the back of the garage, which does not have an entrance. I think the closet. So we get 2 items. We're gonna have to go back through the chapel to the nook. See if we can come to the north there. We get 2 keys. We have 8. Oh, we got the silver key though. Okay, okay, okay. Grab that other key. Okay, we got a better shot now. And we keep getting 2 steps for entering the bedroom. So let's go to the nook. We'll only lose 1 more coin ever on this run because we'll never come back through the chapel. We got to go to the nook and then we got to kind of connect it north from there somehow. All right. We're going to do it. I have positive vibes. Positive vibes. CV. Conservative vibes. Wait, I got to turn. Nope. I want to go straight to the nook. Y'all got. Oh, scared of the dark. That's okay. A lot of people are scared of the dark. I mean, I don't like the dark. Not necessarily scared of it. But it is uncomfortable because it's the unknown and we as humans don't like the unknown. Come on. Security. That gets us north, right? And if we need to, we might be able to go I mean the entrance hall around the outside if we block up too many of these. Nothing? Man. Ooh, oh, I thought there were some lockpicks there. Dang it. I thought we were getting ready to be set on locked doors. Alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. We haven't missed anything. Same settings as normal. Okay. Go. Exit out of there. Because I don't think I need to set anything. can buy something. No, we probably should, right? All right. Rumpus room. Let's get 8 coins real quick. Go check room. But the den, we can get a gem. But it doesn't go north. I think we want the corridor at this point. I mean, the den would be nice because it'd give us a gem, but I think we do the corridor. So we can go further north. Sometimes there's a coin right there, but I don't see it. We're just not getting very lucky on anything extra in here. I feel like I need to close and restart the game. Dark room. I mean, we should do the dark room, right? But not right here. Yep. We kind of are at the end of this run, possibly. If we don't get, I mean, it would be nice if we got the east wing hall off of the den. We're gonna do the den because we need to see the plans so we can choose something. We have more of a chance to go north here. All right. Can't believe there's no chests. Nothing else? Really? No chest there? All right. Here we go. This could be the end of the run. Let's see what we get. We could use the special silver key. That would guarantee at least one more northern corridor. It could also guarantee that we find a lever here too. I'm actually really thinking about doing that. I think actually we need to use the special key in an area where there are doors from or leading to all directions. It's basically a cross corridor. If I use it here, I think it just becomes a key. We get special rooms, but I don't think we get the room we want. Okay. Well, I like the den too. It seems cozy in here. I would sleep in this den, right? With the fire going. It's probably warm and nice. Good place to be, right? Lock all the doors. Close all the windows. It's a risk if I use a key, because even using a key doesn't necessarily guarantee we'll have a opening to the north. It's just the silver key, right? Okay. We're gonna use a normal key here, I think. What do you think, chat? I'll give you a second. If you want me to use the special silver key, let me know. Otherwise, I think we just use a key here. I've used the silver key before and not gotten the special 7 locked room door uh, thing. No, no one. Ooh, that does look like Heineken. And not Heineken, but Jägermeister. close a few things here. Oh, I forgot to post to X. Oh well. Kind of late in the stream to be posting it to X. We've been on for almost 2 hours. We've been on for almost 2 hours? Jeez. Okay, I agree. Close, 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 close. Just leave the chats open to my friends and family. Okay. I think that's enough. We're going to use the lock, the regular key. Come on, North. We got one. We got two. I think the courtyard, right? Because that gives us a way down, too, if we need to get something else. Commissary only gets us up, but we can buy stuff. I think the courtyard. We're going to do the courtyard. I think that's a smart play here. I would have done the gymnasium. God dang it. Really? Really? We can shatter locks on trunks, of which there are 0 in this place. Now we have to go south and hope to get some sort of store. The coat check is the coupon box. Dark room. Oh, man. I think we're at the end. I think we're going to be at the end of the run. I should have used the silver key, I guess. But I didn't know we were going to run into a door we need a card key for. And that stupid card key could be in this room, too. Watch it be in that room, and then the next room we get allows us to turn the light back on. Oh, man. That would be something else. I didn't really see much in there. All right. What do we got? Gem requirement? Let's just take this one. Let's see what we get. Yes! Yes! Oh, I called it. I called it. Dark room, you come back on. Garage is now on. We might... I don't know if I should have these back indicators on or off. I have no clue. Just leave it that way. Please have the card key in here. Please have the card key. Ugh. See, I need the magnifying glass because then I could see the I think the code for that gate is on that tree. I can't quite see it. Use my glasses. I still can't tell. That doesn't help me. It almost looks like 8-3. It almost looks like 3643. We might try that if we are got nothing else going. Because I know where that gate is, but the tree has been cut down, so the combination's not there. If we had the magnifying glass, we could see at least see what that was. We got a broken handle. Doesn't help. Same picture. Dang it. Nothing extra special in here. But it was calculated. It chose what I think I could do, what I thought would be best. Ah, man, that sucks. Okay, so we need to go back down south in the security room. It's not too many steps, but hopefully we'll find the card key. Otherwise, we're at a dead end. We can't do it. Unbelievable. The luck in this game tonight has not been great. Looking at that's just frustrating to look at. All right, what do we get? Let's just do it. We need a room. Can't believe we got the library. Okay. We got another key, but who cares at this point? Drafting strategy. So there's that one. The swim bird I got once, but I didn't think it really did anything for us. The fixed stars. I think that helps us in the observatory. The history of Orindia. Let's just try that one. Okay. Hopefully we'll get the library again tomorrow. Something with the card key. Come on. Wine cellar. Servants' quarters. We could get... I don't think we can buy a card key. And the gems... I mean, the commissary is definitely the one we're going to do here. Oh, man. Because the servants' quarters and the wine cellar don't do anything for us. Let's do the commissary and hopefully we can buy something. Alright. Nope. Nothing good. We could get the shovel. There's some places to dig up. We could have maybe uncovered the card key. But we don't have enough coins anywhere to do that. I mean... Let's just make sure we didn't miss anything anywhere. Nope, we didn't. Yeah, that's the end of it. It's a very long shot now. Okay, call it a day. We're going to 18. Isn't it weird that I almost beat this on the first attempt, and now I can't even get halfway there? It seems like the more I know about this game, the worse I do at it. Alright, another run. We're going to probably do 2 or 3 more runs tonight. No stream tomorrow. You guys know I have bowling league, and that's for the next 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 5 weeks. So Oh, we did we did well on the west. We do better on the west side, right? I think. Let's try going east first. We'll just try it. Den have three. Yeah, this den is the best option for room number one on the side. It gives you an option to the north. Sometimes it has a treasure chest in it. But then we can put a dead end here if we need to. Of which we don't need to. I think we need the parlor though, more than the pantry, right? 4 coins. Yeah, let's do the parlor here. Try and get our 3 gems. Your grandma have to replace her windshield because a red-tailed hawk and a red-shouldered hawk drop a cat. What? My parents had a 79 Monte Carlo. Is it brown? Is it brown? I bet it is. That wasn't that wasn't a bad car. It was okay. But they dropped a cat through the windshield. That poor cat. Man, life's hard sometimes, right? I think. I think it's hard. Okay, we're gonna do both north doors. We're gonna change it up just a little on how we do it. Okay. Let's see what they say and let's figure it out. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Okay. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Oh, this one sucks because it's not clear cut. Okay, all 3 of them have B. So this has got to be fake. This has got to be fake then too. So then the letter U is only on the blue box. It's true. It's not on this other one, nor is it on this one. I think it's in this box. We're going to try it. Oh, no gems, no extras. That's the second time I missed. So it's in this. It's in this one. Oh man. Well, I guess it could be in this one too, because that's right. Man. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I went back there. Anyway, before I lose another step, let's try this door first. Do the spare room. Right. Hold on. I I even want to try. Yeah, let's try this as well. Let's see what we get. Okay. We could do the closet. We're about to go east a bunch, I guess. All right, let's do it. Let's get a couple items here. A key and a die. All right. We have a third tier option. Maroon. Okay. Was the interior brown or was the whole thing like it was red on the interior and maroon on the outside? I bet it was red on the interior. Oh, well, we're gonna do the drawing room. The drawing room. Should have probably done this one first, huh? Nothing. Wow, we're just really not getting anything special in these rooms right now. All right. Corridor, I mean, we could do the Nook. I don't like that. Let's do the corridor. I've kind of just been of the mind to keep going to the north unless you can't. Nothing more. No extra coin. Wow. And we'll do the pantry. Okay. Let's do this. Get some extra steps, get some coins going. We really need some more gems is what we need. We need something that goes to the north. All right. Let's see what we can get. Seriously? Already? All right. Oh, I like the dining room because it does get us, right? We don't have a gem, so we can't do the kitchen. But the dining room is a nice option right here. Okay, let's do it. Nothing extra on the table. No chests. Wow. We are just striking out all over the place here. Okay, yep. Yep, that's what I thought. That makes the most sense. Okay. Well, let's keep going to the north unless we can't go north anymore. Locked door? Oh, good. Well, we have the Nook here. We can get a key, so that's good. There's nothing to the north. We could redraw, but I don't think we need to redraw just yet. We should have enough options here. Here's the key. That's it. Wow. The Nook is a little cozy place too, right? You have a book here, read. Right next to the dining room, it's all nice. Imagine like you get to the antechamber and then there's something that tries to kill you and you have to run out of the mansion to win the game. Oh, that'd be creepy. All right, Nook rank 5. Here we go. Please don't be locked. Knew it. We're starting to run into locked doors. We're up high enough. Chapel. We have to do the chapel if we want a door. Oh, it goes to the north. We can get to the foundation though if it's unlocked. Let's try it. Is there a gem there? We might have a gem. No. Nothing still. Does this game even game, bro? Alright, let's see if we can do it. Locked. anything? Ugh. I don't like this. It doesn't really matter what we do. We have to go all the way to the edge. I mean, we could get something. Let's try it. Just nothing anywhere. Ugh. Definitely don't want to do the utility closet. The library is not the best option here. The pool is. We don't have a gem, so we have to do the library. Oh man, I feel like we're gonna have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Maybe the spare room to get all the way over. Ha! Turtles are tough like that. They just tuck in and roll with the punches. Alright. We don't have a gem to work here. There we go. Wait, X is the checkout card. Well, this is 1993? I didn't know that. Detective Vaughn Margle twice. Mary Jones. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to join us and abandon our past. I bet it did. Depending on from how high it was dropped, that thing is like dropping a brick on a car from up that high. I mean, it's a lot of turtles are solid and heavy, and the shells don't usually break unless they land on a rock or something like that. So, excuse me. This is a lot of reading. Most historians mark the beginning. How many pages are there? I saw it. Why is that blocked off? Baron Sinclair, thank you for your cooperation. Hmm. What's really weird is I'm seeing a number on each one of the pages that has a number on it. At least one. Oh, maybe not. Secondary. Yeah. 3. 6th of October. 3. I don't know. Feels like we need to have something that will decode this. Alright. Yeah. And the weird thing about hawks is I don't think they necessarily needed to drop the cat. They probably could have just tore it apart. So it's weird. I mean, that's their nature, I guess. But yeah, the poor cat. Alright. We're just blocking everything off everywhere. The billiard room. Oh, we needed a key for the chapel, right? To go north? Yep. We can get it here. We might get the silver key. That would be great, except that I'd need other keys to unlock the doors up in there. Let's see what we get. All right, 14. What the heck is that? 4? I don't know what that is. Is that 4 plus 4? No. What does the X mean? I'm not sure what it means. Some sort of math thing. Um, it's not 4 times 4. It's not 4 doubled, 4 squared. 4 squared, 16. 1 plus 2 is 3 squared is 9. 4 squared is 16 minus 10 is 6. Wow, they really make me do a lot of math. Okay. Oh, there's a coin. We got an extra. Holy crap. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're going to lose that coin, though, because we got to go through the chapel to do it. Right? That chapel has the door to the north. We get 2 steps here. Oh. Door to the north, security. But I can't do that. Frickin' A. We have to redraw. We have to redraw. And the only one we can do is the stupid dark room. Well, fortunately, we have the door across the way opens. We're not using the key there. Nope. We're not going to do it. can't see anything, so of course it's not going to let us pick anything up. Yikes. Oh, you were there. That sucks. All right, first things first. I don't see anything special in this room. Maybe there'll be a shovel downstairs. We can try to dig things out here. Man, we're getting a lot of likes. I'm not getting a lot of subscribers doing these, but the likes and the interactions from you guys are outstanding. Nothing else? Okay, well, it doesn't cost us a step to come down here. Just remember that. I do. I think if we have one key, we want to use it to try to go to the antechamber to the north of this room. I don't know what that will look like because I've never been in this room that goes a room here that will open to the antechamber. I'm sure this is going to be locked, so we're going to use the key here. We need something that goes to the north, and we don't get it. We have to do the storeroom. Isn't that a kick in the butt? Two keys. Well, dinner is served. Do we have a dining room? We can pick up more steps. Oh, the dining room is way back there. We'd have to pass through the chapel twice, costing us coins. Hmm. This is a pretty good run. If needed, we can try to cut up through the entrance hall or the spare room. One or the other. I mean, I don't think we need to do both. We might try to get a lot of the dead ends out of the way down there. But I think we try the foundation first. Off to the west wing. We got everything in here, right? Yep, gem, two keys, and a coin. We get the card reader. Oh man. We can go down there. Observatory, hallway. So the hallway is probably the best one. The observatory would be the second best. Let's see the hallway here first. Fish pack for bed. Okay. Okay. Household is closing down. Don't worry, we still have plenty of runs left in us for tonight if this doesn't pan out. We're gonna do at least probably two more. Let's do south first. If unless there's a key. Oh, oh, hold on. You know what we need to do? We need to stop using keys right now. The coins, we're not going to be able to buy anything useful on this run. We need to go to the dining room and we need to go down to the spare room. I was thinking about going back through the bedroom. Nah, there's no real reason to do that, so we'll go to the chapel. The nook. Dining room, we'll eat the meal. What is that? Country stew. Do we have a boiler room? I don't think we do. But we're gonna get 20 more steps, so that'll get us everything we need, I think. Okay. About face and go. I mean, it probably won't give us all the steps we need, but we have a lot. Oh, we can't go that way. So we need to go to the spare room and the closet. Boy. All right. I think I kind of know how I want to draw these bottom rooms moving forward. So let's see if we can do that. We didn't get gems. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Shouldn't be using a lot of keys here. Courtyard. Let's see if we can get a shovel. Because the foundation also has some diggable places. So hopefully we'll get a shovel here. Ooh, metal detector though. That's nice. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Okay. Are you serious? We need a card reader to get through that door? Ah. All right. Well, we're not getting through that door. Welcome back, Maholy. What? Ease up, Maholy. You gotta give me some time. I'm focused. I gotta play too. Don't be crying. There's no crying in streaming. There's no crying in streaming. There's no crying. There's no crying in streaming. Okay, sometimes there is. Oh, we already did the closet, huh? That's fine. We're gonna use the key. Because oh, there's a point. We're gonna lose it going through the chapel again, but who cares? Okay. We don't have. Interesting. I mean, we could do the key at the dark room, but I'd rather just do it in the hallway. We can see, but we got rid of a couple of the um, single entry, the dead end rooms. Got rid of a couple of them. All right. If we get the card reader, we may open up some stuff here. We didn't get the shovel. We got the metal detector, so if there's any extra coins or anything, we should be hearing it go off, which I have not heard. Okay. I've responded to you. Maholi, come on. Come on now. How much attention do you need? All right, so we have to go through the chapel to the dark room to the hallway. All right. I hate I hate how many times I've already traveled through the chapel. Hopefully that'll be it. I mean, 3 times already? 3 times already. We're going this way. Garage, nursery, West Wing Hall. Holy moly, we got something. Oof. It's a tough one. We are out of keys though. My guess is this door to the north probably does have it has a lock, but the one to the south may not. That's a lot of crying. Yeah. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. That's the end of the run. I don't think there's anything else we can do, right? Oh, we didn't try the hallway south, right? Oh, we did earlier, though. I think it's locked as well. Yeah. Yep, that's it. We don't have enough keys to do anything else. So I think what I want to do, moving forward, is put all the dead ends to the east side and the northern corridors to the west side if we can. I think that's probably going to be the better way to do this. All right. Metal detector only helped us out one time. That's in. Oh, man. Pretty good run there. Not great. We need to get a little more lucky than we have been. Sorry, Maholi. That's it. Up earlier? Everything was locked. There's a card key on that door that you're thinking of. I can't get through that without the card key. All right. So west, we want to have corridors and openings. So let's start. Let's go east, and if we get some one-offs, right? Let's do the spare room first. Okay. And then, what do you think? Maybe we do the nook first. Let's do the nook first. We'll get a key. Right? Play this slightly different. Now, if we get a dead end room, this is the place to play it. So the closet. I think we do the closet here. Yep. We're gonna do the closet here. Gonna get a key and a die. Reroll. Like that. We want to start collecting a bunch of items down here. Let's go. Let's go. Now let's try and get a hallway here or something. Really? Really? We'll do the pantry, but we're not going to open this door this direction. I don't like when it starts doing that. Get some extra steps. 3 coins. But we're going to go from this direction. Let's see what we can get. So now we want to get the doors that go to the north. Security is a great room to start. We don't have a gem with it though, so the bedroom. Okay. I like the north here better. Coin. Nothing there. In the areas we normally would find stuff. We're not finding stuff. I I do. Oh, you don't have TikTok? Okay. 840. Where do you live that's 841? You live in Alaska? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Uh, I'm in the mountain time zone. Yeah, you should not answer where you're from. Giving out too much information, I think. I don't like doing that. If you want to, you can, and you can probably figure out where I'm from if you look on the back wall. I mean, most everybody could, that's a pretty big clue indicator. All right. Well, it's a bedroom. Hallway it is. Man, we are very limited right now. We have one way to go. We got to get something that goes to the north. Hmm. We have to do the chapel. But the good news is we can do a dead end to the south here. So let's see what we can get. There's a gem requirement. We could get gems if we get the parlor here. I don't like the coat check though. It's just a coupon book that I put in there earlier. I mean, we could claim it. Let's claim it and get it out of the game. I wonder if it's hindering some stuff. Maybe. Maybe it was hindering some stuff. All right, another coin out. Got nothing. Man, sometimes there's like 5 coins just sitting there, and we're getting nothing. All right, we need something with multiple, or at least something to the north. Woo, we can't. That's the end of the run. Doesn't matter. We're gonna end the day. We'll try this again. What a crappy run. That's the worst run I've had yet. Wow, that was awful. All right, same thinking. We're gonna put the one-offs. I mean, I guess I could just try to go north whenever I can. It's been working to some extent, but I don't have enough items, so I need a different strategy. So I like the strategy of getting something with a lot of items here. Let's just do the storeroom to start. It keeps giving us this. Where's the gem? Oh, there it is. There's the gem. Okay, so we'll come back out. Do this one. Ugh. Do the chapel. I don't like it, but we'll lose the gem or the coin immediately. Still nothing. Man. Alright. Commissary. Items for sale, but we don't have any coins to buy it. Yeah, I don't want to quite put the closet there yet. Let's do the observatory and hopefully we get something. Okay, star 8. I think this is going to be a really good day. Let's see what we get. Is this double gem? Ooh, key, +1. Okay. It's okay. Not great, but okay. How long is the stream? Probably go for another 2 hours. Close to the river with your best friend and cousins. Oh yeah, you said you were gonna do that. Normally I go until midnight Mountain Time. Alright, let's do this. We actually have a couple ways north, of all things. I don't like that. Nook gets us another key. The parlor gets us some gems, which we've kind of needed already. Alright, let's just do the parlor. See if we can get it. We don't necessarily... may not get it. I've guessed wrong a couple of times. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, that's true. White box does not have a statement. That's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's false. Because that's true. There's always one box that's true, one box that's false. So they gotta be in here. Where is that? Just... oh! There we go. Okay. Have a good night. See you on the next stream. Okay. We don't have any coins. Let's go try it from the chapel. I want to try it from the chapel because if we get straight corridors, instead of going right, left, it'll go up, down. Does that make sense? I hope. Alright. Like corridor. See, if I'd used that and got the same 3 cards, I would have been going the other direction here in this hallway. If that makes sense. So I think we just opened up a couple more tiers, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, security. Got a spare room. Yeah, let's go up one more. I'm liking the up option. Oh, rare. Rare when this door's locked. Let's use a key. Oh, the passageway. This is so good. Okay. That was totally worth it. Because now we can go north more. Right? which I think is probably the direction we first want to go. But we can. Oh, there's a key card, really? Is this? Let's hope this is not locked. Let's see. Yes, because I wanted the security panel. Right? Let's do this. And the west doors probably aren't locked. So let's see. We got a coin here. That's nice. We don't have the key card. That's the problem. We haven't been getting the things we need to get to really go deep into the game, but before we start opening doors, let's limit the key card doors currently. We haven't missed anything, so that's good. Key card system settings, setting level low. Now, if we find the key card, we're going to want to change this to high because then we won't need as many keys. Does that make sense? Okay. So that door should be unlocked, but I don't know how this one will be. Let's see. Should be unlocked. I don't know if it will be. Yep. The den gets us a gem. Let's do that. Hopefully the door to the south doesn't have a key requirement. If it does, we want to go back. So we'll want to use the key on the security door to the south versus this one to the south, because then we get a free unlocked western facing door. If you haven't noticed, I just started piecing it together. Doors that lead westward generally are not locked. Well, bye, hi, Maholi. You snuck your phone. That's such a kid thing to do. I know you're kind of a young one, and that's cool. I don't mind that. I need all the viewers I can get. You guys shut up. The rest of you chat. Why you want to hang out? It's all fine. Everybody be. I'm playing things in my head that don't really matter, right? A little crazy. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That one is valid and warranted. The pointing and the raised eyebrows for sure. Ooh, courtyard. What does that look like? Of the courtyard? Yeah. Yes. Perfect. There's the other key card. Ah, we have the metal detector though. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Alright. Well, we want to see if we can unlock some doors down here and get some keys. Let's see what we can do. I think the door to the south is going to be unlocked. Oh, because it's a card reader. What a crappy... Well, that's the last card reader one though, right? We have another one somewhere. How is this door locked? It's gonna be locked. God dang it. From the other side. Well, we want the hallway for sure. Okay. We're trying to get extra rooms and stuff now. Is what we really need. Please be unlocked. Yeah, there we go. Nook. The walk-in closet gives us 4 items, but the Nook gets us a key. Plus, oh, we don't have a gem. We can't create the walk-in closet. Okay, Nook it is. We can always play a closet if we get it. Yeah, we know the keys here. And no reason really to search around unless there's a gem somewhere. Everywhere I found a gem looks empty. So onward and inward. Okay, gymnasium. We could do the bedroom or the gymnasium, which would actually save us steps overall. Because we just go straight up to the courtyard. What are we at? 35? We haven't had the dining room yet? Okay. We can't count on getting the dining room, but it's likely. It's likely we'll get the dining room. Think I should try north on the passageway? Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Let's do the gymnasium here. And hopefully we'll get... There's a coin, 2 coins. That's cool. Okay. And then let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can open up south here. The next time you enter the ladyship's chamber, the next time you enter the boudoir, you gain 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet. Do I have the walk-in closet? Nope. But I feel like I should build this. So we can get 3 gems in the walk-in closet. And 10 steps if we build the boudoir. Which is very possible that we get those. And we could get another hallway off the entrance hall and get to... We have to go in there to get that though, right? Oh, dang. There's a chest in here, which may or may not have something we want. What is this? It's locked. How do I unlock the diary? Dude, was she a Black Widow? Why have the hourglass on the outside of that? Hold on. Upgrade disc. We have the security room unlocked, right? I think we're gonna do that too. This was a very good room. What is this? Does it never end? Looks like an eye. Why the spots on it? One, 1, 3, 1, 2. Maybe that's just coincidental. This is a new room. We've never been in this room, by the way. And I think we use the key on this chest. Please be 3 keys. Come on. Oh my god. This is more coins than I've had in the game before ever. That's the most coins. Unfortunately, we gotta go through the chapel. I think. Right? We can gain gems, or we can go up to the den. Nah, we want to go back to the entrance hall and see if we can get another room with keys or something. Right? But if we get the boudoir, we get 10 steps, and if we get the walk-in closet, 3 gems. So that could be very good. All right. Penalize us 2. And we have to go through security anyway, so we can do the room upgrade while we're there. Let's see what we get. It's random. But it's exciting. Thanks. Thanks. Have you guys played this game? Nook 2. Bacon and eggs. That gets you, I think... What's this bacon and eggs give you? I think the bacon and eggs get you something special. I think we want the bacon and eggs. I'm almost sure of it. Instead of the two keys. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Messi plays for Argentina. Ronaldo plays for Portugal. No, it's the opposite of that. Either way, I think it's Messi. And I think he's probably... Messi plays for Argentina. No, I had it right. And they work with him. Like, he's the guy on their team. Ronaldo, they don't really pass to him as much as they should. They don't use him as much as they should. That's not Ronaldo's fault. But I'd like to see Ronaldo win another one. But I think Messi's gonna... He has the best chance of winning it this year. And I think... Did they beat England today? I didn't even hear. If they won, then they're probably going to take it. I think they'll beat France and everybody. Cool. Glad I picked correctly. All right, we're doing the bacon and eggs. The floor plan has been upgraded. That is very awesome. Okay. Still don't have the key card. But we want to go... I think we want to go back down to the entrance hall and try and get a couple of extra things before we continue on, right? How many steps do we have? 25? I mean, we could risk it for the garage off the side of the den over there, right? We got 1 key. We'll go back to the entrance hall if it fails. Let's go to the den, and we'll go north. Or try to go north here. What? West Wing Hall, please. I was not expecting that to work. I thought for sure that would be locked. All right. It's our last key for now. Patio. Billiard room will give us keys. Or a silver key. Let's try it. Okay, so we got 12. 3 squared, which is 9. 5 squared is 25 minus 15 is 10. Five squared is 25 minus 20 is 5. Key card, baby! Got the key card. Oh man, this changes things. We got the security room up still, right? All right, we're going back to security room real quick. We don't have keys for anything, so until we try, I feel like it's not set in stone until you try something. I don't know, maybe it is. But now we have the key card. Now we're gonna switch. So we want to see 6 doors now. Okay. Yes. All right. Hey, see you on the next one, Maholi. Hopefully you get your phone charged and everything works out fine. All right, passageway. All right, we got the key card up here. So let's do this. Let's do it. Are you serious? We have to do the pantry? We can't do the lavatory. We gotta do the pantry at least. This is seriously the most coins. 3 steps. Which is okay, but we really need... Are you kidding me? That's locked? Let's go down to the entrance hall. We're out of keys and gems. So it'll cost us 2 coins, so we'll still have 20, so we can almost buy out the store if we get it again. Take the coin. Alright, back to the beginning again. Walk-in closet. We don't get enough things in there. Okay, so we're gonna lose an option. Because I would love the walk-in closet, but I mean, it's the breaker box or bust, basically. Alright, let's do the metal detector and the key card. Alright, let's do the bedroom. At least we'll keep steps in here. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, well. Walk-in closet. Come on, walk-in closet. We can't do... It's got to be the closet. Hopefully we get a key. Silver key. Come on. Oh, and a gem and a stupid cube. That's unfortunate. Well, we have some rooms to try, but I'm pretty sure everything's going to be locked. The pantry was locked, so we're not even going to try that. The north part, the north passageway, I can't remember if that was locked or not, but it's going to cost us some steps. All right, let's do it. One more coin, take it. If I find the freezer, we're freezing these 20 coins. Almost out of steps. I can't believe we got the dining room here and this room was unlocked. We're gonna get 20 more steps. So we'll have some steps to give, and we just unlocked another few sets of passageways here. We don't know if that West Wing Hall is locked or not, but now we have some steps. We have some life here. We might do it. I'm just gonna say the run just took a change in course. 3-course meal? No? Get it. Oh man. Really wanted that meal to be unlocked. This is tier 7, so we need one more north. If we get one more north, for some reason, if it's unlocked, we can unlock, then we can get food. Alright, I don't have the shovel, but I have a metal detector. Let's go down real quick. Hopefully there'll be a shovel or something down here. Not out of the question. Not out of the question. Doesn't cost us a step to go down here. Nothing. Boy, we really, but we have the key card. We have the key card. Okay, I didn't get the key card back there. But this is the basement. It's gonna be locked. I don't have the basement key. You have to call the elevator down here? Maybe you have to call it if you don't have it. That sucks. I thought for sure because we had the key card, we're gonna get through that door. Nope, the key card is only for the elevator to come down. Unbelievable. Alright, let's try the door to the north. Probably gonna be locked. Door to the west may not be locked. Crap. Okay. Oh man, we're gonna run out of steps. We know the pantry's locked, so we're gonna use like 5 steps getting over to back over there to see if it's locked or not. This one is locked, right? It is not. We get steps for the boudoir, kitchen, but it's food for sale. So we can pick up some extra steps here. We can spend the coins. Which I think is okay. And we can also redraw if we want. Let's redraw and see if we happen to get something that goes to the north. Nursery. Workshop. Metal detector and key card. Man, I wish we could make the music room. One major key, one minor key. I kind of wish we hadn't re-rolled now. Workshop. It's going to be the best one here. Broken handle. Okay. E. Stones cut by hand and letters rot. Do spell our secrets carved from that thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. That changes every time. So I think there was a K. I don't remember what the other one was. I probably should go back through and watch. Okay. Well, does nothing. Okay. Well, are we gonna have an unlocked door or are we not? Ugh. Okay. West Wing and billiard room are our last opportunities for this run because the foundation doors are both locked. I bet the billiard room one is locked too. Did we try that one? Maybe we did. I can't remember. All right, let's see what we get. This is gonna be close. Passageway. Okay. Security. Missing anything else? There's one coin somewhere, but who cares? I have 20 coins. It's not gonna matter. Okay. Gonna get a shot. That one's locked, and I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be locked. Oh, we found the coin. Be the freezer. Boudoir gives us 10 steps, and it goes to the north. Woo! Of course, it's probably locked. At this point, that ends the game, though, if it's locked, because I mean, we had to do it that way, though. We have to use this. Do we have enough steps to go back to dining room? I think we do. We don't we don't have any keys, but we can get a bunch more steps. I think we try it, and if both of these doors are locked, like I think they will be, I mean, there's no point in going back to the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I'll do it, but there's really no reason to do it, you know? All right. The one to the west may not be locked. It might be, it might not be. This one may not be. Let's see what we get. Ugh. Doesn't give us really anything we need. Oh, we can redraw. We're in the drawing room. Library. Dark room's the only one we can do here. We got a freaking keycard door. No clue. Try this one. We don't have gems. Oh, it's this stupid bedroom. Yeah. That sucks. It's the end of the run. We had a great run on this one, though. We have time for at least one more. I think we're going to do at least one more run. I think. Right? But yeah, that's the end of the run. Ah. We can make it to the dining room, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, we could make it, but I think that would be the end of the day at this point. Ugh. Man, 25 coins going to waste. We got the key card. See, that's how important the key card is. If we'd have gotten something that turned that way and had a key card, oh man, I feel like we're one room away. Like, I feel like if you can get to this room right here, it may actually just give you something with a lever that opens the room that gets you into the ante room. Oh, that's painful. That was the best run of the night. We went from the worst run of the night right into the best run of the night. All right. Here we go. Day 21. We're so close. 20 days later, I got into the antechamber, and now, now can't get there. All right, here we go. We'll do the hallway to start. Okay, let's do this one. I think bedroom, right? We want some areas to work with. All right, let's see what we can get over on this side. Spare room? Yep, we're gonna do the spare room. Kind of get that one out of the way early. We're gonna do the storeroom, right? I think we do the storeroom here. We need to get some items early, and we can have a dead end here. This isn't too bad in the lower corner. I think that's a good way of doing that. Okay, let's try the bedroom. Let's try the bedroom. Gives us 2 steps going in here. So we actually gain a step overall. What is that? Oh, we got a dice. We can re-roll something. Let's save that for way late in the game. If we can. If we can. All right. The ladies' bedroom. Come on, the ladies' bedroom. Chapel. Commissary. I think the commissary, right? The chapel is not good for this location, right? Yeah. It only gets us across. It doesn't really do anything for us. And we lose the coin. Because the parlor actually lets us go north. Let's do that. And we can get some gems. We can. I don't know if we will. Chap lip sync ships. Right? Smackify. All right, here we go. A little water. Might as well take a little break here. We've been at it for a while. Okay. Here we go. Are all of you sleeping? Is this now the ASMR channel? Maybe. Maybe. We get the breakfast nook with the bacon and eggs. But I think we want the pantry, right? Oh, no. No, no, no. This is fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Breakfast nook is fine. Bacon and eggs, we get a key. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Bacon and eggs. Adds the morning room. I don't know what that is. We've never been there. I knew that was something we should do. I knew it. Ooh, there's a chest in here. Let's do it. Sometimes there's extra keys and stuff in here. Let's do it. Early on, I like it. Yeah, there's a key to replace. Coin, key, gem. Triple damage. Love it. So we gained a gem and a coin by doing that. That's good. Chapel. Morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Oh, hold on. West Wing Hall. We could just do the morning room. I like the idea of just doing the morning room here, right? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, let's do the morning. Let's do the morning room. I feel like I need to go back and what is that? Sunflower, coffee. Oh, coin purse. Could you imagine if we got the coin purse on the last one? Dude, we would have had like 35 coins or something ridiculous. We got the upgrade already, upgrade disc. Dang. Dadgum. Gems galore. This is a great room. Holy crap. Plus, we'll have 2 gems to start the day tomorrow? What? That was one of the better upgrades I think we could have done in the game. I feel like we should go back to the hallway and maybe do some of the dead end rooms and get them out of the way over there. I really feel like that we should do that. We have 54 steps right now. Hmm. Let's see what we get in this door first. Is this locked? Please don't be locked. Well, we could do the garage, which gets us 3 more keys, and see where we go on the hallway side. I don't feel like we're that limited on options if we do the hallway side. We start moving westward, and most of those doors will be unlocked, right? Should be. Let's do the garage, and we'll go back. I feel like we've been needing to go back. It costs us a gem, but we'll get 3 keys in here. Wish I had the car keys. Wonder what happens if we have the car keys in the garage. One day we will find out, but today, not that day. Sorry. Let's see. We can get 10 more steps, but I think the garage is the best play here. Let's do it. I know it kind of limits us, but later on, if we make a run, deep run, and especially if we get the silver key, we can open up all the doors in that room, or most of the doors at this point. Nothing else in here, right? Not seeing anything. Okay. Oh, I thought there was a coin there. It's the lock. Okay. Okay. Well, we've come this far. I want to try this way first. Office. Brick box. I think the closet probably here. I don't think it hurts us too much. Shovel! Did the morning room have anywhere to dig in there? It did not, right? Hmm. Did we not play the game in the parlor? We did not, did we? I'm wasting a lot of steps, but hopefully we'll get some stuff here. Okay. Well, I mean, we have to take the hallway at some point, right? But we need to go back to the parlor. I was an idiot. I didn't use the key in the parlor. Why didn't you guys say anything? Passed it twice. All right. Now we are gonna waste some steps because I'm gonna go back into the morning room to see if there's some place to dig. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. One of the other boxes, only one of the other boxes is false. No. Nope. It says only one. Both of them say the exact same thing, so I know one of them would have to be true or false then. So these got to be true because this one's false. So the true says the gems are in the false box. Ergo, they got to be in this one. Well, we're getting a lot of gems, a lot of... All right, it's going to cost us overall 4 steps to see if there's anywhere to dig. There might have been a place to dig in here, though. No. I'm an idiot. All right. We need the dining room to unlock and feed us. Okay. We kind of wasted the 10 steps. We also need to upgrade. Oh, yeah, the bedroom gives us 2, so it didn't cost us quite as many steps going through there. Okay, that's not bad. It's not as bad as it could have been. So it was 6 steps overall. That's actually not too bad. Or 7, 8. 8 steps overall. Okay, we need it. Oh, the den is good. The security, right? The den will just be straightforward, whereas the security would be left. Yeah, I think the den is what we need to do right now. If we get the security room above the den, then we'll do that. Because we need multiple ways here, and no matter what we do, we're not going to get multiple ways. So hopefully we don't get just a bunch of dead end ones. We can re-roll if we do. So let's see what we get here. I still feel like this might be a long, deep run. Oh, we got a chest here. We might as well open it. Coins and more dice. We have 4 rerolls. Oh my god, we should be able to get at least a little ways. Pancake Explorer, C90. You got good news. What's the good news, man? Don't hold us all in suspense. 7 likes, you guys. This stream right here is the second most liked stream I've had, live stream. I had 8 the other night. Like the first night or the second night here? You got a date on Saturday? That's cool, man. Very cool. Congratulations. So you like, I mean, you like this person? They're attractive, they're friendly, you like hanging out with them, the total package. I do remember that. I know you've been on the stream before. I just couldn't remember. I have so many people come on the stream. I mean, I have probably 20 regulars now. All of you guys are amazing, by the way. Love the likes, the shares, the subscribes, the especially the chats and the shares. I need to grow, so sharing it out is like the biggest thing, I think. I mean, subscribes doesn't hurt either. Watch time, all that stuff. All right, here we go. Oh wait, did I go backwards? I didn't mean to go backwards. We lost another step. Frickin' A. About face. Forward. March. All right. Speed up a little. All right, we need multiple targets here. We need multiple exits. The passageway. The passageway, baby. Yeah, there we go. There's probably going to be a card reader on one of these, huh? No, no, no. All right. Well, we have one door to the north, but we'd like two. So let's see if we can do that. We can with the chapel. Oh, the nursery gets it, or the pantry gets us there too. Plus, it gives us coins. I like it. Let's do the pantry. Plus, we should get steps in here. Okay, that's cool. Thank you for sharing, Pancake. I really do think that is just awesome. Congratulations, and you'll have to come back on and let us know how it goes. Have a good night and have a great date. I'm gonna be in a wedding on Saturday, so um, I don't know if I'll be able to stream Saturday night. Although I don't know why I wouldn't. I should be back from the reception early enough. It might be a little bit later, about let's reverse time about 2 hours on Saturday from what it is right now. 9 o'clock ish, let's say then. But I might be early. Make sure you have the notification bell pressed so you know when I'm on live. Have a good night, Pancake. Good to see you. All right. So now, let's see what we do up. Okay, we get the guest bedroom. We can do food for sale. I think we probably want to do the corridor though, right? Corridor is always left unlocked, so this gets us up two for sure. We kind of opened up the. I like this. We've kind of opened it up. And we have a lot of redraws. We have some keys. I'm liking this more and more. I mean, we're not there yet. We don't want to overreact. So let's try. I think we want to do the corridor. So we're just gonna get another rank. So we'll go to rank 5 here. And we have the passageway. So we have an opportunity to continue north over there, but really need like a triple branch up top if we can. The dining room would be nice because that would do at least 2 ways, right? Let's see what we get. Boudoir, coat check, chapel. We redraw once? I mean, the chapel does get us north. We'd lose a coin whenever we go into there, though. I get the feeling we'd have to pass through the chapel there quite a bit. I think we want to redraw here. We have 4. Let's use 1 here and see what we get. Observatory. Well, we got to do the observatory now. It's the only other thing we can do. Breaker box, guest bedroom. I mean, we could do the breaker box or the guest bedroom, but that's dumb. It just kills our momentum. Alright, observatory it is. At least it wasn't a card reader. Let's see what we get here. We're gonna get 2 items. A gem and what? Ooh, 4 doors. We should have did this earlier. Dymus Minor. I like it. Alright. So we did get we got the gem back. Okay. That's okay. Let's see if we can get a 4-door. Let's get a 4-door, right? Right here, we need a 4-door. Great Hall. Maybe we do the gymnasium? I don't like the weight room because we lose half of our steps immediately just on creating the room. But then it wouldn't cost us anything to move through the room. The gymnasium probably... I mean, the Great Hall... I think we do the Great Hall, and the reason why is there's a lever that opens the antechamber on the right side. So if we can make it up to the right side, which seems like we're climbing on the right side today. Either that or we do the gymnasium and we see what we get. Let's do the gymnasium and see what we get. We're already kind of struggling for steps. I know it doesn't quite look like it right now, but we have been. I mean, we've gotten a few bonuses, so we get the steps, but we kind of need a 3-way here to the south, but we're probably going to start running into locked doors now, so let's see what we get. Archives, cloister. Wait, I've never had the cloister, and it's a 4-way. It may have some nice stuff in it too. We could probably dig around. We might find some keys in here. Let's do it. I told you. How do I dig there? I need to be able to dig. How can I dig there? What the heck? Can't I dig? I can't reach it, so I can't dig there. But that is a dig spot. Alright, there's definitely 2 doors I want to open. I want to open this one. And I want to open that one. Please don't be locked. It is. Alright. I'm sure this one's locked too. Alright. Let's just check this one too. We might as well. I really don't want to use the East Wing Hall. Because if I do that, it'll take it out. Of course, I like having multiple ups. And I kind of wanted to get some dead ends out of the way. So let's do the East Wing Hall. See if there's anything. Sometimes get really lucky. Now, let's see what we get going here. Please don't be locked. Yes. Dark room. I think we do the dark room. Dark room. And then we don't have a door there, so we have a door here. Let's just do this one, whatever this is. Well, we got rid of one of the... We got the lavatory, which is a useless room. It's just a dead end room. All right. Freezer would keep us 12. I like the library. The commissary could give us food. I don't think we're ready for that one yet. Let's do the... I think we do the library here. We get to pick the book that we get next to. We haven't gotten the security room again. We only had that option one time. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Did we get that? Drafting strategy. So I think we do the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's do that one. I don't know if we got that one yet. I know I got Swimbird. I bet there, because the Swimbird is a kid's book, but I probably should get it again because I bet there's some clues to like a safe or something else in there. So we'll do that. Do the Sightseer's Guide because we haven't had that yet. Nothing else in here. Okay. Upstairs, I don't think we'll have anything, but we'll check it just to be sure. Yeah, just stats and stuff, right? Records. 21 days, longest day, average day. Okay. Cool. And what's this book do? Scrapbook. I should draft the office a little bit more too, but I think the limitation is the the exits from there. The bookshop. I think we want to redraw these. I wonder what the bookshop actually gives us, though. We have quite a few coins. We could do it. Oh, it goes north. What am I doing? The rotunda is like a four-way as well, because it can rotate. We don't have enough gems for that, and I don't want to do the mailroom. So it's definitely the bookshop. Let's see what we get. We've never been in this room. Oh, good. History. Oh. A new clue. Oh, man. We have different drafting strategies. I'm going to be writing for a little bit if I get one of these. Let's exit, and I want to see. Wait, where's the other door? Oh, it's behind me. It's behind me. Drawing room. Oh man, the weight room. But I think we want to do the drawing room. It'll make it a lot harder to get to the antechamber, though. Man, I need the security office. I need some other stuff because I have an upgrade disc I haven't even used. Ugh. I'm running out of keys. And I don't have anywhere else to put extra rooms. Okay, we're gonna try this one first, right? Oh, I need a gem for security. We definitely want to do the archives. Well, let's see what happens when we get a redraw. I should have did. Well, I can't do security. I can't do the commissary. It's the Great Hall. But we're probably not going to go that way. So I need more keys to do that. Ugh. That's the end of the run. I should have re-rolled it. I don't know what I was thinking. Must be getting tired. But we have time for one more run. I should have re-rolled it. We ended up having plenty of steps. didn't have enough gems this time around. So if I could have made the security room, we would have made the security room. Ugh, we need. Oh, I can't believe we need more keys. All right. That may have been even better of a run than the one before. We were so close. One more run at least, and then if it's a short run, we'll do one more. If it's a long run, well, that'll be it for the night. And then I will try to do a stream on Friday and Saturday, but no guarantees on either one of those nights. But tomorrow night is definitely out. All right, we're starting this way. We'll do the den. We'll do the den to start. Okay, let's see what we get. I do like the storeroom to start here. Okay, there we go. Coin. Key. Gem. Alright, let's move and let's go here. Let's go ahead and do the security room to start. So I probably should have gotten it and gotten the room upgrade last run, but I didn't. But we'll also make it so that we need keys currently. Okay. A weird. Oh, look, there's a vault. What? So these are some of the rooms we could see. There's a jewelry room. That's the pool room. The music room. What is that? Looks like a studio. Nook. I mean, there's plenty of. There's the closet and. Yeah. Looking at different things. There's the library. Okay. Okay. It's interesting that you can see what might be in here. What? My controller bugged out for a second. All right, let's see what we get here, because this is the most likely to be blocked out of the way. What? We got lucky. We can do a pantry. Or we could do the breaker box. Let's do the breaker box right here. Yeah. Pantry goes north here. If I get it again, I won't get to go north as much. Let's do the break. I want to do the breaker box because I can set the security doors to offline. Huh. Hopefully we get the dark room like right away here. I like the hallway. We're gonna do that. These center rooms we need more exits from, so I like the passageway right here. Big central location, go either direction. Oh, I'd have loved it if there were a key card here. Breakfast nook, I love it. Gets us a key and bacon and eggs. Get steps and get a room. The morning room, which is a nice room to have. Get you extra gems to start with. Oh yeah, I got that this time. Oh no, I didn't get the. Thought I got the upgrade disc again. I'm like, we're going to do that right now. We're doing the. Let's do the spare room. Hopefully this is unlocked. We kind of are gambling that it's going to be unlocked. It is. Try the pantry. Could do the observatory as well. But I like the pantry right here. We'll do the pantry. Get some steps, get some coins. Go this way. I don't like the pool room. I like the gymnasium, actually. I know it's two, but let's see if we can get to the north here. Hmm. Billiard room would give us some keys, but it blocks off part of the foundation. I don't like that. But there's nothing that's gonna really get us into the foundation. We should do the commissary. Chapel gives us more exits. I think the commissary is probably the best one here, because it gets us a second chance at getting to the foundation. If we can get up one and over one. I hate giving up the gem on that though. What do we got in the room? What can we get here? Let's see. We can get a gem. Let's take or sledgehammer, or doesn't. I don't really like the sledgehammer. It's nice to find, but though if you have a lot of chests in a level, that sledgehammer's great because then you don't need keys. I don't think we buy anything. I don't like any of that. Alright, we're gonna burn some steps. I want to go north from the passageway and open that into the gymnasium versus the other way around. All right. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Is that locked? Good. Get the dark room. Or we can just put guest bedroom there and get some more steps, which we might need. Um, oh, but we have the utility closet. Here, off. What if we turn the gymnasium off? What does that do? Just kind of want to see what happens if we go into the gymnasium and it's off. If we have extra steps, we'll do that. But if I can find the magnifying glass, that'd be nice. It's not gonna. There's nothing extra in here. Ah, it's been a while since the lock picks. That's gonna help save us some door unlocking. Okay. Bedroom gets us north. Chapel does not. Hold on. Before I do that. Oh. I was like, we can look at the gymnasium real quick. No, we can't. I was hoping there'd be a chest in here or something. Nothing. Alright. Yes. Parlor. Get some gems. Oh, crap. We just dead-ended ourselves. But we got some gems. We have some ways to go though. We have the passageway and the entrance hall. So we might be able to get up more towards where the commissary is anyway, but that east side's looking locked off at this point. Well, let's go get our 3 gems, because we're stupid. Magnifying glass. We have something else to do, ladies and gentlemen. We have something else to do. Wind up key. And we may just go outside and do it. Regardless if we get the gems. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Well, the true box is that only one box contains gems. We already knew that. Oh, so the gems are not in the white box. Because that's the true one. Oh, wait, that could be the false one. Only one box is true. Well, I don't think the gems are in the white box. This is also false. Because only one box is true. If only one box is true, only one box contains gems is true. But then that would make that false because this box would also um, be true at the same time, right? So two boxes are true. This is false. The gems are in the white box. So the gems are not in the white box. Oh, it's one of these two. It's white or blue, but you can't decipher which one. You can't break it down because this is false. Oh, wait. The gems are in the white box. Okay. So we know the blue and the black are false. What does this say about the game? One box true, one box false. Yeah, it doesn't really tell us anything more. Um, wait. If this is false, then both can be true of the gems being in the white box and only one box containing. So they're in the white box. This is it. That was a close one. I almost picked the wrong box. Yikes. That was close. All right. Where are we? We gotta go back to, but we're gonna go to the dark room real quick. 1 second. I just picked up the magnifying glass, so we can now look more closely, especially this picture. 1128. That's the code. We just got it. Real quick. Can we see the? Yeah, we can't tell the lock, but we're gonna be able to go unlock it. I wonder what's out there. I wonder what's out there. Got Holly. Got the. I don't know. Same thing, right? Yep. Does that say a number right there? 3. 178. Hold on. That doesn't give us anything. That's nothing. But this one, it looks like there's a number scratched. Maybe it's 3174 or 3774 or I don't know, it's hard to say. I won't get the magnifying glass back again. I think this is three. I think it's one. I can't tell. I can't tell what that is. It may be nothing. Is there anything else to look at? Yeah. Here, maybe there's something else to see here. I've been waiting for a while to get the magnifying glass with this room. Here we go. Let's see if it shows anything else. There it is again. It's like it's on the camera itself versus the photo. There's clearly, I think it's a 3. It almost looks like there's another number there, but I can't tell. 317 or 3. Wish I had a different color to that. Show very 09. 3179 or 3. It does show a little better on my stream. 3179. I'm gonna go with that. Or 3779 or 3174. So the 3, this should be a 3 and a 7. This could be a 1 or a 7 or a 9 or a 4. We can try those combos. I think that's the lock combination to the in the boudoir safe. We don't have that anywhere on here, do we? Okay. So we do have the passageway in the entrance hall, but with that code, I really want to go unlock that gate. We know that it's 1128. So, yeah, let's do it. I know we're losing some steps here. Going straight over. Depending on what's in here, this may be the new standard operating procedure. Oh, campsite, the grounds. Okay. 11. 28. Now we're getting somewhere. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 20 extra steps. Yes! Oh man, we're not going to have to worry about steps near as much. Let's take a look in here and see if we can see anything extra special in here. Anything else that might unlock something else. Wheelbarrow, nothing there. What's this? What the heck are we doing? I feel like now we're gonna have to light 4 of these things? Ugh. Dear Lord. Who knew we were gonna have to do that? Okay, before I go in here. Nothing in there, nothing. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. Okay. Gardener's logbook. I think it was worth it. I don't think we're gonna finish this day out, but man, we totally did it. April 10th, 1992 through unfinished. Okay. Shovel. Here. When I came to the estate, the capacity. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens, green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders. I believe, could have been avoided even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings in the estate, as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard entrance, drive, and the east yard. Fortunately, my workload and the maintenance of the west grounds has not been priority since Lady Epson's death and ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms inside the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discover are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, the patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden all fall within this category. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So most of the green rooms are on the edge. Okay. Barren ground, poor soil, rich soil, good soil. Okay, I think we can skip this page because it kind of shows. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soils. Oh, this is the promise of good or bad soil. So green rooms on the east side look better. I'm gonna have to kind of write this down. I wish I had a screenshot of this. We're definitely gonna here. So we've used this, so we don't need this anymore. I don't know if I need this anymore either. Did I try that on the safe in there? I don't know. All right. So for the 8, did I drop something? Okay. So pour, good, 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 pour, rich. Barren and pour. Okay. Then the other side is, yeah, there's a bunch of the rich soils. Good, rich, good, good, and then more. Okay. Just did a little short note on that one. Fuse it, go, smudge pots, gasoline valve. Okay. So I need to look for the smudge pots too, and probably turn them on. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical and necessary to detect cold temperatures. Hold on. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of a new system was a special undertaking. Almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps equipment used outside of the house still connected and powered by gas, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple orchard trees here, critical and necessary thanks to the cold temperature, high altitude of the estate. These gas burner stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to avoid resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. A few months of Omelis finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery, specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel. Rena, after all, as beautiful as the estate is, shouldn't the greenery of St. Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I don't think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject matter for a better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. My best rendition. Okay, yeah. That's it? That's it. Okay, we're through. Anything extra special in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're out. Back to the house again. But that was absolutely amazing. I bet that gas stays on in the residents. Let's see if we can not take too many more steps here. Okay. Yeah, 23. That's crazy. We're going to start with 70 steps now, though. So I'm not near as worried about stepping where I shouldn't be or. Okay. Let's try and get some extra steps and try and get a good end to this day. Really? Okay, the kitchen, food for sale. We do need some food now, so let's go ahead and order off the menu. We don't need the bacon and eggs. Club sandwich would be nice. We got some steps to give, so let's see if we can get some coins. Boudoir. Dining room. Oh man, I really want the dining room, but not right here. Alright, let's do the boudoir, I think. We got it for this one too. What's above the star here? Oh, there isn't really anything carved in there that I can see. Nothing on any of the gifts. Or the ornaments. Nothing written on the star. Ugh. Just doesn't give us hold on. What is there anything on the, it almost looks like origami, but no, there's nothing there. Okay. Well, I can try a couple of codes. I mean, it was the same thing as the camera, right? Sanka Corporation. Sanka. Sanka is the coffee. This is a great run no matter what. Tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Friday or Saturday or the following Monday when we stream again, whenever that is, it's going to be a pretty good run. Let's try a couple of these. 3, 6, 4, 3. No. 3, 1, 7, 9. Try 3, 7, 7, 9. Okay. 3, 1, 7, 4. Does this need to have power? Oh, there's a key right there. What? That was awesome. All right. think we probably do need the West Wing hall here, right? I think we do. Okay. Getting some extra items and stuff is nice too. See what we get here. I think the guest bedroom, right? That's an easy call. We get 10 more steps. Oh my God. And the key card? Are you kidding me? We need to go back to the security room. Oh, I really don't want to continue on until I've gone to the security room. It's just too many steps, right? I'll buy stuff in the kitchen. But we got to change the security so that we have more security doors so we don't need as many keys, right? And we can go through the commissary up there. I don't know if we tried the door. Um, okay, let's go to the kitchen. Well, real quick, let's open the door and see what rooms we get here. Just first, the dining room. I like the corridor, but I like the dining room. It's a little low to be having the dining room here, but the corridor. I think we're starting to risk it if we do the core. Well, either way, we're risking it a little bit. But let's try. I think we put the dining room here. Okay. We get 3 coins. That would be great. They're great. All right. Let's see if we can get the rumpus room. Would be just phenomenally good to get right here. Closet. We don't want the Great Hall. Chapel actually would be okay to get here because it'd be kind of out of the way. We don't really need to walk into that. It just takes it kind of out of the way. Okay. Well, at this point, I think we go back to the security room. We need to. Yep, we need to get the key card done. So we're gonna just buy the bananas. It's a some extra steps. If we happen to find the rumpus room, we can get 15 more. Hallway and security or den and security doesn't really matter. Okay. So we could try to go through the dining room here and see what we get. Um, the commissary, who cares about the commissary? I don't have enough gold to do anything. We could shortcut here and take the chapel back. It's less steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 3, 4. It saves us 2 steps. It costs us a coin to do it. I think we just take the coin loss. Yep. Commissary is way too far away, out of the way now. Yeah, I think we do the chapel. We'll go through the chapel to the dining room. Okay. I could have bought it. Could have bought it. We could have had even more steps. Maybe we get the rumpus room and we get it anyway, but let's see what we get. Library, garage. Library doesn't do anything for us either. At this point. The garage gives us 3 keys and probably gets us pretty good. We can go through the kitchen by more steps. That will get us up to the commissary. God, all these frickin' dead-end rooms. Can't re-roll or do anything else, right? Yep. We do the garage for sure, I think, here. That'd be great if there were a chest in here. Nothing there. What is this? What? Oh, I put that to green. This run is outstanding. You guys are watching amazing, amazing stuff right now. Unbelievable. Wow, we got lucky. I don't know what we'll get out here, though. This is unfamiliar territory. I know it's going to cost us a step to go out there, but we're going to do it. West Path, the grounds. Okay. Let's see where that curves around to. Okay. I bet that's that gate that we can't open normally. Let's do another. This is crazy that we figured that out. Wow. All right. I feel like we're gonna find something here. Oh, that's the gate. That's the gate we couldn't open. This is a huge shortcut if we can open this. Permanently unlocked. West Gate. What? What are we gonna get over here? I feel like after all this time playing this game and the frustration of having those tiny little crappy runs, we found some good stuff here on this. This is a huge run. I don't know which way is faster, which way is going to be faster to go. The root cellar. Rooms in your house be likely to contain dig spots today. Tool shed contains 2 special items. Hovel. Oh man. I think we do the 2 special items today because we're low on footprints. So, I mean, the gems, I think we come over and we normally do the hovel. Let's do I want to do the tool shed. We got the metal detector. Okay. And what else did we get? The watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain a gem. Okay. That's pretty good. That's crazy good. I don't know how to use that yet. But this will be the last run of the night. I thought we might if it was, well, yeah, this is definitely going to be the last run of the night. I did say if it was a short run that we could do another one, but this run is phenomenally long. Oh, we have another gate. Is this the one on the other side that we can't unlock? I think it is. This is the edge of the map. Okay. All right. Let's look at the map. So we can go in the entrance hall. Oh, dude. So instead of going back through the garage and taking a bunch of steps in the house, right? We're going to go to the entrance hall to the kitchen, buy some more steps. We're going to get at 6 more steps. And then we should be able to go up to the commissary. I don't know if we're going to make a long run from the commissary, but it feels like if we can get to some green rooms, we might have a shot today. I don't know. Nope, that's not okay. Yeah, I do want to go back this way, but I don't want to go in the garage. We got the metal detector. That doesn't cost us a step. Outstanding. That was just cool. Okay. Are we almost out of bananas? I think we are out of bananas. Oh, we have 1 banana left we can buy. Egg sandwich. If I hadn't gone through that stupid chapel, we would have gotten 3 more steps. Okay. So, we don't need to go through security. So we just go up through the pantry. The gym's gonna cost us 2 steps though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're gonna be left with 11 steps at the commissary. Oh man. Okay. It's the only way, it's the only direction we have left to go, but we unlocked so much good stuff there. 20 extra steps, and we get to choose something awesome every time we start the game. That costs us 1 step. Who cares? We get really good stuff. It's going to be either a shovel or a, if we get the item every time. What was the other thing we could have gotten? Man, this is a good one. We don't want to go that way. Hallway passageway, dark room. So this way, this way, this way, this way. Hallway passageway, dark room. We have 6 keys. Oh crap. We gotta go back 1. Cost us 2 steps. That sucks. gym's gonna cost us 2, and then the commissary. Oh yeah, it cost me an extra step. Yep, yep. That was dumb. Just what can we get? Sledgehammer, salt shaker. Okay. We'll have to do the mage chamber, huh? Yep, have to do the mage chamber. We haven't been in here before. This is also a red room. The day we dreaded has finally arrived. The unprecedented sadness, we inform you of the death of our benefactor. H.S. Sinclair. Any of the staff interested in attending services made contact with Mrs. Babbage for details. Following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount St. Holly's is suspended. All of its staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Not likely to find... We weren't finding a lot of items as it was anyway, so I guess... Oh, we have the lockpick kit too. I totally forgot. I think we're gonna want to do the boiler room, huh? Okay. It's a gem. It costs us a gem, but it gives us outs. Ways to go. Nice if we could. What? Did it remember what we were doing before? Cool. We have 8 steps. Can you imagine if I get to the antechamber again? Unlock the door on the right side, get there, and for the second time do I have the shovel? Nope, I don't have the shovel. I have the here. Let's go down, see if we do have the shovel down here. But I got the metal detector. Didn't get the basement key, did I? By any chance? Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, we have some extra keys. We have a little bit of possibility here. We have a little possibility. This could be the run. What am I going to play tomorrow? Or Friday then? If this is the run. I don't know. Can't go that way, but we can go north. North is the only direction we can go in here. Okay. Please be the 7-door. Oh my god. The corridor is always left unlocked. Can it be that easy? I mean, I feel like here we have an opportunity to go to the boiler room if we go that way. And that door is already unlocked and available. I mean, could it be that easy? I mean, we gotta try it, right? Because, I mean, this office just goes to a different... We don't have gems to do that. So it would just be the closet or the corridor. And the corridor, if it unlocks that door, if it's always unlocked, we get into the antechamber. Game over, right? I mean, we gotta try it, right? Otherwise, we probably should put the closet here. Oh, the door is there. Oh man, we don't have enough steps. I shouldn't have went in the room. The dining room is too far. It's too far away. We could get lucky and we could get something that gets us extra steps. You know? But all right. Before I step back out there, I want to get a second look around this room just to make sure I'm not missing anything, which I'm not. All right, let's go for it. We gotta go to the boiler room. I don't have the shovel. Sometimes you can dig up food. Hold on. Let's just search pretty thoroughly to make sure we're not missing food or one of those valves to get the heat on out there. Not seeing anything like that. Okay, we don't want to leave the room yet. Yeah, I don't see anything there, but let's see. All right. Who cares? I don't want the freezer. The morning room, that'd be good. Yep, we're gonna do the morning room. If I had not stepped into the corridor, if we unlock the door on the left, I'm gonna run out as I get into the antechamber again. This will be the second time. But it's definitely the morning room because it goes north. The observatory goes south. We can't have that. We got to go to north. All right. We got a gem out of that. We got more gems. Oh. Cool. Prolonged heart condition. Okay. We got another upgrade disc. Oh, damn it. We got the car keys. Oh, this is an amazing run. And it's just, I need more steps. I didn't unlock them until... I didn't unlock the food until I went into the corridor. Well, there's nothing more to it. mean, it's gonna be the courtyard, right? It's gotta be the courtyard. We're doing the courtyard. Please be a shovel in here, and let's do the watering can. Get a gem. There's no... It's not even anywhere to dig. Alright, we're definitely gonna open both doors and see what rooms we get to start. I'm pretty sure both of these are gonna be locked. I want this one first, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's do this one. I'm not even gonna use all the keys. I can get food in the observatory. It is possible to get steps and food in the observatory. Okay. Oh. We can get 2 keys. Or we can just get rid of the lavatory. Not worry about that. Coat check. I mean, what items do we have? Oh man. A lockpick would be nice to have again tomorrow. For sure. Or the next time we go into the coat check. So we could call it a day. Or we could try the observatory. I think we try the observatory, which means we shouldn't even do the coat check. So if we get food, it's possible we somehow open the door and are able to get in there. It's a long shot, but it is possible. I think we do the laboratory, so we get that out of here. Get out of here. Okay, we're going in here. Maybe we get food. I don't know. Apples are extra delicious. 3 steps. Let's go. Yes. We needed that. Is it possible we can get the 7 door room here? 7 locked doors, because that's the one we really need right now. Oh man. We can't go anywhere else, right? I mean, it's possible there is a handle in the drawing room. We can't redraft anything, right? I mean, it's only 2 gems and a coin, but if we get the freezer, we start tomorrow with 4 gems and a coin. I mean, it's a super long shot we get the drawing room. I probably should do the freezer. But all of that being said, I should have did the coat check room. All right, we're gonna do the drawing room. I mean, it's not a lot of gems or anything here. Yeah, and I don't see a lever anywhere. Oh, that's too bad. But I feel like we really opened up the house and a lot of extra things this time around. Moving forward, we're going to have a much better chance of making deep runs, and it's just unfortunate we didn't get a lever or any way to open these doors. Yeah, there's nothing. I have 2 steps. So I can go to the courtyard and that would be the end of the day. Anyway, but dang, we almost had it on this run. Westgate Path. Yeah, I should have done the freezer, I guess. Because that would have been the last room of the run. Okay. Well, tool shed is the special room outside now. We will always have the Westgate Path open. We will get 20 extra steps every single day. We have car keys, upgrade disc, water can. I should have done that with the upgrade disc or the lockpick, maybe. I don't know. The lockpick would have been nice to have the next day, because as you just saw, we saved ourselves like 3 keys in this area. I just wish we had the 7-door room. If we had gotten the 7-door room, there's a chance we could have gotten into the antechamber, but we didn't get it. All right, we're gonna call it a day. Amazing run. That was definitely the best run of the night. That's all I got for you guys tonight, which is plenty because we've been here like 5 hours. All right, guys. Thank you for watching me, Adam, on Glowing Card Gaming. And that's all I got for you tonight. We'll be back. Not tomorrow will not be a stream tomorrow. I can guarantee you. Tomorrow, no stream. Friday night, I will try. Saturday night, I will try. And then Monday will be the next for sure day to stream. I can't wait because I want to play this. Man, we got some good stuff on that run. So, not worried about the steps so much anymore. I think we're going to get it. And especially if we get a dining room, we're good. Okay, everybody, have a great night. I'll see you next time. And until then, be good to each other. Have a good night, everybody.